Y'all can hear me okay? Nice, nice. Good to see you guys. How's everybody's Saturday doing so far? Doing good? Nice. Had a breakfast burrito. Oh boy. I think I've like scooted too far to one side because like my mic, I don't think is normally in view, but it is today. So let me try and scoot it back out. Saturdays are overrated. I feel ya. Nothing specifically going on, I guess. I feel like Saturdays are my like Friday, so they're pretty good at least. Have a nice little break. Chelsea Grin. I think that's how I say your name. Thank you for following. Is Sippy Sippy? Okay. Have some water. Um, we're still working on this picture, but I actually think I'm gonna finish it today. There's not that much left to do, and I'm already pretty pleased with how it looks, so I think it's just like tying a bow on it and saying it's done, you know? Hey, Jace. Um, Also, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. I'm also running a challenge over there if you guys have interest in participating, you know? It's a collaboration with Zakawa over on Twitch and on DeviantArt. But the whole thing is about design or just like practicing emotes, really. So I thought it would be nice also for my thought it would be nice to have like a little bit more of a laid back challenge than like the last few where they were like full on illustrations. This is just like, I mean, you can do illustrations for each emote if you, or not emote, but like expression if you want to, but not necessary, you know? Trying to decide. I think I'm gonna move my chat here, move the music. Hold on, y'all are gonna see my plus there. Or I can go over here. Hey Trevor, it has been a whole minute since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Got the whole fancy setup, beautiful art. Thank you. How are you doing? It has been literally ages. Part of me just wants like this to be a super, I guess I can just hand draw it. I was gonna say like super smooth, but I can just hand draw it. It's fine. For a few years, I got very tired of it, so I'm back to freelance grind. Learning about cons, ND merch and stuff. I see, awesome. One of my buddies had recently like done the whole like convention thing, and I think is also into like the prints right now. I think I would like to get into the stickers. Do you have any like any tips? that layer is. It's nothing. I'm gonna merge these. I might regret that, but I did it. I did it. The undone. Just starting out myself, making art when you have a specific goal for merch is more fun than aimlessly doing art. I see. I think I can understand that. I don't know if I feel the same, but I think I understand what you mean. Hey, Zomber, thank you. Also, thank you for following Trevor. Hey, Squeegee. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like making art with like a specific purpose. I mean, helps me get stuff done, but I don't know if I like it more. Helps me stay productive though, so that's probably like the benefit. Hello. Shrek vibes. I don't think it plays in Shrek, but maybe I see it. Good luck on the draws. Thank you, URW. I like this. Oh, really? Yeah, I can see that. The Discord, like, censor bot or whatever it is, it's pretty strict. Like, I was having pictures, like, simple pictures of Rex. Just the one that is literally, my DeviantArt, like, little logo, that got flagged. And I was like, really? This is like Twitch safe. How did that get flagged? Did not understand. Hello. Timmy, Tim. Uh, thank you for following. I'm like just jamming right now with like old music. I hope y'all don't mind too much. It's a vibe. I don't know why it's the vibe for today, but right now it is. Jack Martin, thank you for following. You missed the stream? Have you not been here lately? For sure, I've sent some actually showing stuff in the turnaround, and it didn't get flagged, really. Oh, DM please, real fast. Sorry. Let me see. Oh. All right, I messaged you back. Thank you. You've been doing film work for the last 9-ish days, really? I did the thing again where I just got out of a shower and I started streaming. So my hair is all wet and just everywhere and awful. This is sick. Thank you. we're I hope I don't regret saying this, but I'm like 80% positive that I'm gonna finish this picture today. Sugar is inspiring Pixie. I want to get back into them more regularly. Oh, really? Moist hair streamer. Well, I'm glad. I've been having fun with it. It was nice because I busted this picture out pretty quickly. So it's kind of nice. Kind of nice that it hasn't been that incredibly difficult or time consuming yet. You know, knock on some wood real quick. Jeez, yeah, you gotta knock on the wood. Don't do a pull on it, and it should be done, right? I hate it because it's like, I don't know if it's true. I feel like I don't blame maybe you specifically, but I definitely blame Twitch chat for some of my struggle bus whenever we do that. Because it's like, he's like, oh, I knew I shouldn't have believed in Pixie, blah, blah, blah. I don't disagree. You're better off probably not believing in me. Kill boss? Thank you for following. Hey, Coffee Addict, good to see you. Posting is a strong distraction. And you will succeed. But see, that's been wrong before. It's a mixed bag. And it makes me spiteful, and I mean, I've forgotten probably most people who voted against me. I won't forget that Halo Mateo votes against me regularly. I don't know. It's fun. It's silly. That's what you don't finish? Yeah, we could blame you guys, you know? I mean, legit though, like, I don't know. I got a lot done on this picture when I wasn't streaming. And I was like, you know, maybe I should consider that aspect when I'm actually trying to finish something. Not that you guys are bad or nothing, just maybe for productivity I need to consider it a little bit more. I mean, and we have a list still. Also, these hair tutorials, that was by Kuya. Found them up because I'm still stressing about the shine. They do be distracting. But we have to be believers, at least sometimes. Keep it up. Your art crazy. I'm happy that it looks like you've been liking the streamer life. Shane Picardo seems like it's a bit of a wasteland now. You know, yeah, I just kind of, when I've tuned into Picardo recently, they've done a lot of like updates, changes, and I do tune in sometimes when I see like one of my old buds just streaming over there. But yeah, I just haven't streamed over there lately. And it also seems like they're hiding a lot more of the not safe for work stuff than they used to. At least when I last looked. Like they don't go on the front page anymore. Katsumizi? Probably not, but thank you for following. So I got a 4K monitor and a 10. A 108. Sorry, from I don't know what that is. And a ZBrush document. And essentially the workspace doesn't scale up to the higher res monitor. So now, in order for me to have a decent sized workspace, I have to bump up the resolution. Oh, okay. And when I render, there'll be a higher pixel count. Was it ever big? I generally asking. I don't know if it was ever big, but it permitted a lot of art that isn't allowed here. And so like in that regard, it did well. I think the thing is, a lot of times over there, I'm gonna turn down Pat a little bit. I think over there, a lot of people know what they were looking for. And then I think that was also before like the Twitch art scene got a little bit bigger. But, you know, people would show up there and be like, all right, well, I want to watch some artists make some art, or I'm going to commission somebody. You're all good. Sorry for missing your message. Oh, yeah. It was really tight and comfortable. It was all anime and digital painting and nice sensitive work stuff. To each other and multi-streaming, that was comfy and amazing. Yeah, it was pretty relaxed, but I don't think that many people were trying to be like, I guess, a streamer. Like most people didn't talk with a microphone on. Or cameras on. That was generally pretty rare to see. We're at work. You don't need to be sorry. It's okay. What about this song? Oh, I had to turn it down. It was too loud. Hey, while I'm on break. Whoa. What now? Can't tell. I feel like I still need to change stuff up with like my setup, because I now have to like look over here versus like looking here already. Oh. Like push my monitor closer to me, but too close. For anybody just tuning in, I am doing a DeviantArt challenge with Sakawa. If you guys would like to take a look, maybe participate. It's an emotion / like expression challenge. And there's varying like difficulties if you'd rather do something like easier, or if you want to push yourself. But there's some templates where you can draw like 3 like expressions, or you can do 9 expressions, and you could have like several that were given to you, so you have like a prompt, and then you have to just think of 3 like random ones to add to that, and or you can just come up with like a completely different set of 9. So it's up to you on what you want to do, but I think it should be pretty fun. And one of the winners will get a colored sketch from Zakawa. Very cool. Pretty cool. I should do that because I haven't done expressions in a while. Honestly. So if you go and like actually like the link. So I drew Rex like just being happy. And I liked it as a sketch, but then I colored it and I like it a lot less. So I'm gonna have to like, I think I sketched 3 different expressions too when I was working on that, but then I was like, you know, just for the banner, I probably just need one that looks good. So that's what I did. But I think it'd be fun to work on them on stream with you guys. That's a long explanation for a contest. No. You gotta keep it clear. The more talking I do, probably the better. Generally in streaming, I think that's true. Mind if I post my last expression thing I did? Absolutely. That would be great. Thank you. Honestly, I'm like very jealous of this character's hair. Makes me really miss my Bob. Uh, Anthony, thank you for following. Last thing I did, let me see when I did it. Oh yeah, see, that's great. I like the embarrassed one a lot. And the smug. Those are really cute. Nice job, Hero. Oh, it was in February? Wow. Well, then it would definitely be cool to compare your progress, right? And it would be cool to see somebody approach it with a 3D medium. I don't know how many people would actually be doing that, so that would be really cool. Oh, E-Bell B. Thank you for following. I thought your name was gonna be like Bizzlebub or something. Hello. The end of February is when I saved that specific picture. I see. I've gotten into the habit now where it's like, generally whenever I finish something, I just put the date it was finished. Yes, it's a DeviantArt challenge specifically, so yeah, I use the template and post it over there to be submitted and use the hashtag. All the instructions are in the link, but if you have questions, obviously you can, or Izakawa probably. You should read that before asking. No, I mean, I don't want to miss something. That line. Why did I draw on that layer? I don't know. Uh, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for following. The song, it's Wuthering Heights by Pat Benatar. Benatar, yep. Oh, your sister has one? Um, Also, for anybody who doesn't know, what is it? If you look down below my stream, in like the About section, DeviantArt is doing a Day of the Deviant. If you go to the link, you'll see there's going to be like a stream event where there'll be giveaways and like talks from some artists. Some of the talks are going to be about like promoting and selling your artwork. So if that's helpful or interesting to you, definitely tune in. They're going to also be giving away, I think they said, tablets and cool stuff. So, tune in into that. Oh, until you start college. I see. I should actually just pay attention a little bit to like the information. So we'll render the outfit first, I think. I think I would like to do that. Yes. Right? So definitely tune in. I mean, I'll be tuned in. I've gotten like glimpses of Sozo Micah's like talking about like business savvy stuff, and they're so inspiring. Always tired on stream is your. I think being tired. Like, I don't know, I think it probably goes hand in hand with like being on our desk. Sleepy vibes. Yeah. I just don't really think the cloth needs too much rendering. At least to sell the look for me. If I somehow end up winning second, can I forward my brush set to someone? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Is this an OC? It is an OC, but it is not mine, if that's what you're wondering. It's my commissioner's OC. You'll take the brushes? With short hair? I think I can see what you mean. Shell's too cute of a character. It's like Pokemon trainer badges. That's a fun way of looking at it. Also, like, I don't know, talking about Pokemon is making me now want to go play Pokemon. I don't have a problem. Good afternoon, Pacific time. Nice. It's 4:20 for me right now. Resist the urge to blaze it. Dewy render skin is so beautiful. Love your work. Oh, thank you so much. Really love this piece. I've been staring at her face and trying to get that same energy from my Ruka. Well, I love your character too much, Calvin. They have such a vibe. I think you could pull it off. Aww. Oh, bust. The one where they're eating the chip. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shedinja? That's my favorite, where you have he has another evolution. There's a certain way though you get them, but I like them. They're cute. It's not like for any real specific reason. I mean, I've always been basic and liked Dragonite, like the Seahorse one, Ponyta, Rapidash. Yeah, it's a ghost bug. Kitty. Mew. I'm not actually like that big into Pokemon, but I've been playing. I mean, I've watched the show when I was young because that was like my generation. But I've never collected cards or played too much of like the video games. They do. um, but I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite, and I have like a lot of love and hate for that. But it's fun because I can tell I actually like the game because it's a game I play when my friends don't want to play with me. Even like they'll play with me, but sometimes we'll have like a bad go of like a few games and they don't want to play anymore. But I'm like, I ain't done yet, you know, so I keep going and playing. Hey Black Flames, how do we have a good stream? Gonna lurk? Yes, I've been. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope everything goes alright. Pokemans? Yep. Yeah. I actually, a long time ago, I don't know if anybody here knew of a website that was called Concept Cookie. It was like for aspiring concept artists. Like with helpful tutorials on like rendering materials. What else? They had challenges every now and then where you could get like, I don't know, a number of things. I was also big into doing challenges back when I was like a bit younger. Like I did several of the DeviantArt challenges. I got into the semifinals of one of them. What else? But the concept cookie, where was I going? Oh, they had a challenge. I was like, what am I talking about? They had a challenge where you had to draw yourself as a Pokemon trainer with your like favorite Pokemon. And that was pretty fun. I think I'd like to do a picture like that again. Because it's like Pokemon trainers have like a whole look, you know, a lot of style, so it'd be fun. is my thoughts. I also don't think I actually finished that picture in time, or it definitely didn't turn out nearly as like nice as I imagined it in my head. And so like almost immediately after the contest was over, I started trying to redo it, and I liked how it looked, but I didn't finish. Kind of been interesting. I normally try and like keep my sketch and just try and like paint over it, but I'm finding that not doing that has actually been really helpful. Like looking cleaner than it would have. Makes sense. I just don't know why I'm only trying to do this now. Show the sketch layers look like? You're curious? Well, so I've like redone this whole picture like 3 times. So it's gone places, but I will show you. Let's see. That's what the sketch looked like. Are you asking me? Yes. I mean, I'm participating, but not actually participating. I will be following along though. But I would encourage anybody who maybe has thought about doing emotes or working on a comic or animation, it'd probably be a good practice for them. Or just want to bring more expressiveness into their works. But yeah, so this was a sketch, and then I did under painting on that, and then all of this has been over painting. Character with the style of Pixar or Disney, do it. I mean, that's definitely one of the things I look to a lot of times when I'm working um on like expressive characters. So I feel like a lot of artists, including myself, can run into the issue where we're just trying to make like beautiful looking characters and then they end up being expressionless. But Disney usually manages to draw attractive, pretty looking characters that are also very expressive. So I think it's something to um, think about and look at, you know. That's at least I think. Fansan 15, thank you for following. Also, hello, Pizza Pan. Welcome. try and render the metal a little bit. Nancy Wilson? Was that the last singer from Heart? You know, I should just erase these because I don't think they're like perfect circles, and I think I would just be better off and just do it. Oh, okay. They're sisters. Mm-hmm. Hot sandwich. Hot is a sandwich. I don't think I know what you mean. Your music taste is dope. Okay. We're just gonna use like Lazy Nizumi. Oh, a hot dog is a sandwich? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any negative feelings towards that. Generally, I think most people probably think of like, what is it? Like a cold meat sandwich. Maybe, I don't know. Where did that layer go? Where do you get your inspiration from? Uh, I mean, everything for the most part. Um, yeah, I mean, I feel like probably most artists get a lot of their inspiration from uh most things. I mean, like stories, movies. I don't know, I guess. I don't know what if you want like a more specific answer or something. Hello first time. I like the cat in your art. And the cat, Cammy, and then the streamer. I mean, where do you guys get your inspiration if you also are an artist? From my head and family? I see. Money? Honestly, I unfortunately for me, I think money is definitely not very inspiring for me. I think it's like anti-inspiring sometimes. Oh, Mateo. Sorry. Ah, I'm using Photoshop. I mean, it's like right now, I'm still feeling a lot of inspiration from like JoJo, which is probably silly, but I am. It makes me, I don't know, I'm just a fan of like how fun and cool the characters are. And I guess the song, right? Yeah, Photoshop. Watching art documentaries has me in the mood to make better stuff. I also think I'm like, yeah, I'm not so inspired by money, but I'm very inspired by like my desire to improve as an artist, you know? However, sometimes when you feel like you're not making progress, then again, it's like, then you just feel bad. Like, oh. How did it look earlier? Looks fine. Now, Newell, thank you for following. Necklace must be heavy. Probably nice though. What type of music do you like? Almost probably everything. There's like, I think it's like maybe a lot of like happening pop music is not really my favorite. Like the boy band-esque stuff, I'm not super into. Yeah, quite a variety of music here in this stream. Yeah. Yeah. Roxy. Roxy, thank you for following. You like country music? I've been listening to some country before I started streaming today. Um, yeah, I listen to what I am feeling inspired by, I guess. Sometimes I listen to songs and I'm like, I don't know, you feel so much inspiration. And then it's frustrating because you're like, how do I like express how this music makes me feel or makes me want other people to feel? Um, I'm also gonna hop up in a sec and grab some food. So I will probably switch to like goblin mode while I eat, but that'll be in just a sec. You could guess what is your cat's favorite music? Probably something quiet. They don't generally enjoy my music. My bird loves my music. He doesn't like, I don't know, he hasn't jived with rap, unfortunately. He doesn't really like metal, my bird. Um, but he likes like singing. Johnny Cash. Um, and like Marty Robbins. Okay. How they normally speak so many languages? I don't think I know what you mean. I don't live in Guam, but I was born there. I've been able to catch a stream in a while. Is Sideways Pixie the setup now? It is because I have my tablet on an arm like this. So it's been better for like my arm's health. However, my back has started hurting, and I wonder if it's due to like sitting. I kind of sit a little bit twisted when I probably should just sit straighter. But I don't know. Maybe a bird will like that. I'll give it a try. But let me go grab some food real quick, okay? BRB. You've been to Guam? All right, real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm kind of back. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I'm gonna do goblin mode, which for anybody new, that just means I'm gonna be streaming without my camera on for a bit while I eat my food, okay? I am here, just munching. Thank you. Thank you for following. You want a shrimp treat? A green one? Okay. Let's see. Let me put it in, okay? Shrimp are happy that had their last green one. I'm struggling. Look, the walk center. That's probably good. One shrimp is already on it. Sorry to disrupt your eating. I just thought it would be good since the screen. All right, maybe that's a good idea. We'll leave it like this for like a moment. Yeah, they will eat it. I like how all of them are rolling in. How are you doing, Halo Mateo? Oh no, I see. I mean, that probably means you needed the sleep, right? I meant to wake up earlier today, but it just didn't happen. I was tired. I was also having like dreams about Abra. So busy at work trying to get materials prepped for the scientists. Oh. Thank you for following. What's the dungeon reward? Yeah. Thank you. For anybody who's just tuning in, I'm also doing a DeviantArt challenge. If you'd like to take a look. Uh, Big word. I don't know what that means. And it can start the experiment, so it's a lot of pressure. I see. Yeah, I can see how that can be pretty, uh, quite an exhausting environment, right? I'm sure you're killing it. Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. That's kind of terrifying. think I want the necklace to look like it's segmented and like it can maybe come apart. It's like otherwise it looks like it's one of those cases where the necklace was put on when they were small, you know, and they grew into it. Or like it was fitted onto them. Nothing really happens, just a couple of jeans. Hmm. If anything. Hmm. It will be a nice rest up. Yeah. I really feel like this week is gonna just bleed into Thanksgiving. Um, so I don't know. A lot going on, I guess. Oh, I see. Did you like it? Is it? I don't know if I'll ever watch it. Part of me feels like I probably should, but I don't know. I just don't feel too much connection to it. And I also didn't watch like the Dota anime either. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you do, but it's just like I struggle to watch stuff sometimes anyway. And I just don't know if it'll ever happen. Like in for a while in the past I was watching what is it, Castlevania, but I've gotten like I think at least a season or two behind now. And just a struggle to keep up. it's like me movies are easier to commit to because it's just like a one and done. Probably true. Oof. I'm like struggling because I feel like a lot of times when I eat food, I don't finish my food in a single sitting. But I'm like just trying to like scarf it down. It's hard. No, I haven't had a chance yet. I will though, because I think I was under the assumption that it was something, whatever the one is that you get with a like a job. Arc Symphony. Thank you for following. Okay. Thank you. This playlist needs work. It's all over the place. Like, what is the song doing in it? Also, like, what was like Fleetwood Mac not doing in it? I don't know. I don't know how I do with nagging. I don't really ever get nagged. I do plan on trying to get into working out, but I'm gonna wait till my back doesn't like give out every day. Because I think I did that like the day I didn't stream. The day before that, I like was trying to like do a little bit of working out and then I couldn't like move the next day. But it wasn't like soreness, it was just literal back pain. That's what they all say? Wow. Dismissive of you. Uh, Ada. I don't think I know how to say your name, but thank you for following. Was the ketchup thing? Imagine. My friend sent that to me. And just like, first you see the tattoo and you're like, yikes. And then it pans over and you see the foot and you're just like, what the hell is going on here? And then it pans back to her, back to the tattoo, and then back to him again and the ketchup. It was a moment. I actually need to send that to Envy. He would appreciate it. Let me do that before I forget. Just deep throating her foot. Let me put away my food because I'm not able to finish it. And then I'll be back as like a real person. Okay? Looks like the shrimp are pretty happy. Now I feel like lethargic. Lethargic and full. Let's see. I'm gonna be upset if I don't actually finish this though. I don't need to finish it on stream, but it does needs to get done today. Yep. I don't even know if it's carb. Definitely food. What do you guys think if I make a personal Instagram. What do you think I should call it? Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, personal. I mean, I kind of like that. Personal powder puff. I mean, that's also good, and also just as like long almost as my normal. Oh, kind of silly. In the wild puff. Kyokimi? Thank you for following. The Sig is scoping out my lap. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Gotta wiggle. Feral flower floofs? It's probably gonna be pictures of me being cringe. And then pictures of my pets. Me out and about. Horses, yep. It's true. Pixar IRL is good. On a boat. Uh-huh. To avoid Pixar. Well, if I ever happen to be on a boat, I'll take a picture and put it on it. But I can't foresee any uh any near boat experiences. Scott, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. Agree yourself on one? That's funny. That would be funny. I would have a giggle. Yeah, I just think I get too much pressure feelings when I think about like a normal Instagram. I mean, not like it would be like popping off or anything, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't have like enough art sometimes that I want to share there. Oh my goodness. I feel bad because it's been a while since I've had to say your name out loud, but Igawa? I Iga, that's it, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I was like, oh, how's your stream today? Hey, Mateo, please. Thank you for the raid. Stream's fantastic, lots of fun. What were you working on today? Also, thank you guys for following. Aw. Oh, so you're making a new character? Very cool. Yeah, if you want to share it with Halo Mateo, they can post it for you. But no pressure if you don't want to do that. You might be trying to skedaddle, but thank you so much. Halo Mateo, my mod. If you DM them, they can post it in the chat. Nice. I'm excited to see it. Right now, I'm just trying to finish up this picture. What the heck? Hey, Calvin. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Oh, that looks fantastic. Your sketches are so beautiful. I really like the expression you have, I guess on the left middle one? Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh yeah, earlier today. I haven't been watching, but Hello Mateo just finished it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth me trying to watch it. I don't know. Even though you don't really play League. I'm gonna rest a little before you hop on a friend's stream to play Among Us. Lol. Well, have a nice rest, and I hope you do well. I've never played Among Us. I've just seen people playing it. Like a specific person playing it. Hmm. Oh yeah. I definitely think I suffer from sounding guilty always. Or like I'm up to something. This has been my experience so far in life. Mm. I did not go to school for illustration. I didn't go to an art school. I didn't go to a college. Just self-taught. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Makes are the worst. What does that mean? Oh, also, I guess anybody who's just tuning in, you aren't one. Um, I am doing a challenge with Zakawa on Twitch. So if you have interest in participating in that, please do. We'll be doing I guess a squad stream. What day will it be? On the 18th. All right. Um, you know, if you'd like to participate, draw with us, all that good stuff. Yeah, have you always drawn? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. This next Thursday. Yep. Mm-hmm. Man, calendars like stress me out. I feel like time is just always flying. But yeah, I have drawn most of my life. I came from a family of people who all did art, so it's like art was kind of like here's a coloring book. Here's a how to draw unicorn book or something. It was just an early part of life, and I stuck with it. I remember though, I had like some of my family members give me a lot of flack back in the day because they didn't really like that I drew monsters. They just thought it was strange. Nothing? See Monster Puff. It was dope. Nice fam. Likewise, I love creating and I don't know what else I would do. I have ideas of things if I had a second life, I have ideas of what I would have maybe done. But it's silly, I think, to think about. It could have been lewds. I know, right? They don't talk too much smack about the lewds, and I have let them know. But also, hey, Darkest Mind, I feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you. Yeah, monsters are dope. Pretty much, I went from like drawing horses to dragons to like monsters and pretty ladies. And then primarily it's just been pretty ladies. Pretty ladies and pretty monsters. Hot boys. Only a few times, I think. feel so full. Oh, the wedding hasn't happened yet. Uh, I'll be going to that probably Thursday? Thursday or Friday night after the squad stream with Zakawa. One, you're on one day of a 7-day fast. Oh goodness. It is a busy day Thursday. I'm trying to not think about it because I have a lot of stress. I have a lot of stress. I have to paint my nails. I'll paint my toes. I gotta prep Abra. I gotta type up like a care guide for him and the cats. The fish and the, well, nah, the fish and the shrimp are fine. My plants don't need any attention. Gotta clean a Tuesday paint stream. Well, I don't know if I don't know if I should paint on Tuesday because the wedding itself is Saturday? Yeah, I think it's Saturday. And I don't know how nicely the nails would stay until then. So I'm thinking I'll have to paint them on Thursday or Wednesday. A few strokes and then you're done? Yeah. I'm just gonna pretty much do French tips. Because like natural nails, it's like kind of the look of like natural nails, but like a little bit more put together maybe. Hey Kate, now sleep later, welcome. Have you decided yet? Jeans and sneakers? No, I actually, that's what I'm doing tomorrow is I gotta go look for a dress. The good thing is I don't need a dress for the rehearsal. That's good. I did get the dress code. It's semi-formal. No idea what to wear? Did they give you a dress code? I feel like... What? Could you... I don't know. Do men need to always, like, all wear a suit-esque outfit? Or could, like, a button-up and a tie and, like, some, like, I guess, like, nice pants? Say more courtroom reading. Yeah. So you have to wear, like, a coat? I can wear a kilt. Nice. Always a suit. Ah, I see. You have a suit, Calvin? Uh, if you don't have one, there's places that you can rent tuxes from. I have a nice little, wow, fancy. Feels cute, man. Oh, hurry, Murray. I mean, I guess you have like a week. Aww. How romantic. Wearing a wetsuit? What kind of suit to wear? Yeah. Honestly, another thing I'm thinking about is like, what? If I go there Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I have like at least 2 other outfits. Uh, Gotta pack all my hair stuff. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my hair. I really wanted to have it cut. Not anything crazy, because like last time I got my hair cut for like going to something, it was pretty much bald. And they cut my ear, and it was awful. And then I looked bad. So it wasn't just any of that. It was like all of these things stacked up, and then it's like, and you don't even look cute. But I think I would just like, oh, cut off 4 inches. I think that would be alright. I mean, I would feel comfortable doing more, but Pink Girl vibe. I mean, I definitely had to pull it off for how long? At least a year? Show up in a JoJo-esque suit. Had a kitty. Well, Sig isn't actually in the room, but there is a Jet. He's in that pumpkin, so I'm gonna go bother him. Yeah, could you imagine like showing up like Giorno and you have like a tight neck and then you're just breasticles are hanging out? Hey, Jet, I'm gonna bother you. Gotta scoop him out of the pumpkin. No, no. Goodie. A sleepy baby. Yeah, I think I'm kind of not so worried anymore. I think it was just the fact that I had no idea like what the dress code was. This is like you don't want to show up to something and then be like overdressed. Also, Sig, really? Okay, well there's also a Sig in my lap because he got too jealous. You're making Jet want to leave. Like a lot. To make the Tonkan. I mean, I would be all about it. When I was young, I used to always like have so much hair gel in my hair. And when I had like a pixie cut, again, I would just have so much product in my hair. Hands fat. The cat was asleep. Yeah, this cat, he wants to leave. I can feel it in his body. However, the Sig is the other cat that's in my lap. You're upsetting him, Sig. Just like, let me down. Alright. My son. I know, you're lucky. Him, yeah. Quite a needy boy. Do that. Actually, I was thinking, like, I'm trying to remember how many pictures I actually have of the show. Probably not very many. I got my hair cut short because I was going to TI and I thought it would be fun. I remember just like the cringiest thing happening while I was there. I was waiting in line, like get in, right, and find a seat and all that stuff. And like me and my friends were all in line. And somebody with a camera is like coming through and they're trying to like interview people, I guess. And they decided to try and interview me. But I think I just gave them like the most cringe, awkward response. I didn't see it like pop up anywhere. I'm like, thank God. But I said something like dumb, like I was looking forward to like the plushies and figurines. Hmm. But yeah, pretty much the entire rest of like my trip, I was like, I hope this video doesn't like show up anywhere. You guys see Jet still? No, I feel ya. It sounds like you're having a kind of a rough day. Actually, this album restarted. Didn't want that. Hmm, what are we gonna listen to? We'll do this. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. It's a lot. Thank you for following. Um, have a fun stream. Thank you. Take care. Encourage safe sex. I see. It's definitely cool. I don't know if I would have initially thought of safe sex after seeing the picture, but you know. Amazing art. Thank you. Thank you for following as well. Was it just like penises were monsters? Okay. So cute. Thank you. I had fun working on those a long time ago. Oh, okay. It was cool though. Who's the penises are monsters? So that could be it too. Like it's like you didn't see any like monstrous vulvas in that picture, you know? Hmm. Cute. Jet went back into his pumpkin and is making biscuits. Don't show. Yeah, I was gonna say Probably don't want to pull them up too much. Oh yeah, see, there you go. That one feels a little bit more maybe balanced. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea. They, I guess, kind of remind me of what's his name? Salvador Dali-esque. Mostly just like, I guess, in the abstractness. To look up collarbones. Mm, found a picture, but I'm struggling to like put it somewhere I can actually see it. We'll just put it here for now. I don't mind the sig so much when he just sits. Is not best. Neon Tricks, thank you for following. I know, weird. I was working on getting the challenge up and posted. Speaking of that, anybody who wants a challenge, consider joining the one that me and Sakawa are doing. My soul is tainted. No, my cats don't try and sleep on my head. This one, he tries to sleep like up in this area, but I usually shoo him down because he sheds more than I would like him to. I normally shave him this time of year, but I decided to just try to brush him. All right, Zombie. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I actually don't look too bad. Uh, Zelissa, thank you for following. I'm trying so hard. I'm like hit with like a pure wave of exhaustion I get for eating. Let's listen to band. Hope they're doing well and liking their new job. It's a little sad though. I feel like we had a little bit of a last hoorah when I was seeing the charity stream. It was fun having everyone here though. Underworld, Hades, thank you for following. Yeah, I think it's too much, unfortunately. But it would have been nice. Yeah. I wonder if anybody else will be doing one. You know, such careful rendering. You think so? You can't stop procrastinating? Why is that, you think? I think like procrastinating, it's kind of good when you are experiencing it because then you can be like, you know, what is it that's stressing me out and why am I not able to like, you know, what's making me not want to start up the other thing? Like, is there like fear? Is there fear of failure? You know, they're boring. Just thinking of those things, I guess. What? Is that Christ on? Thank you for following. That's good observation. Yeah, fear of failure is a common one. The fear. Yeah. I think for me, I'll procrastinate most with like uh things that I have to interact with other people for generally. Um, so sometimes I just have to like take note of that and then just do the things that I don't want to do anyway because it's like at what is it I'm afraid of? You know, like what's the worst that actually could happen? I make a fool of myself. All right, whatever. I do that like every day. All right. Hello. Or maybe you're just literally busy with other stuff, you know? And you just need to like recategorize your priorities, right? I remember hearing probably some like self-help guy, but he was pretty much just saying like I don't know what this really pertains to, but just like um don't let yourself be busy, you know, because busy just kind of means that you have a lot going on and you're like kind of just like swimming around in it, you know. But let yourself just be productive, or you know, try to take that stance. Because being busy can end up being its own form of like procrastination or excuse from doing other stuff. It's true. Isn't it supposed to be generally good for your brain? You're busy watching Twitch all the time? Yeah. The main thing I sometimes run into, especially when I'm not streaming, is a lot of times when I'm drawing, I want to have like mental stimulation, I guess. So I'll like look for like a podcast or some music or something that is just like, I guess, entertaining, and I don't know. Sometimes that can be hard to find. Also, what did I do? Hold on, let's see if this makes everything look weird. No, that looked okay. Now the clock is off. What time is it? 6. Let's turn off. Even now it looks like too much. It's fine. Um, yeah, I do the pastas or long videos of explaining stuff on YouTube. Yeah, and sometimes it's like hard because you have to like find something that will keep your mental engagement. You can just chill and think. No, all the shrimps do not have names. How are the day playing video games? Can I still tell people I'm busy? I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can say that you're busy playing video games if you want. Feel like tasty. If you think so, I think they're pretty. Yeah, I guess I also like with the podcast, I like struggle just trying to like find one. And then I'll like switch back and forth between music and then I get like frustrated. Hello, Play Vets. Thank you for following. 10 hours finding background noise and 1 hour spent while work. I kind of relate to that too much. Well, specifically sometimes when I feel that way that I really want to have something and I'm like anxiously almost like looking for that thing. I will just let myself sit in silence because I'm like, what is this unhealthy dependency on like looking for something? I mean, it's not like a big deal, obviously, but I know that it can like just sit there and hinder my like actually getting started on something sometimes. I know, right? Only one podcast I listen to. Yeah, and like one of the podcasts I listen to, they don't come out with them very often, and that's frustrating. I get a lot done when I'm watching your streams too. Just able to like be mentally engaged with something and then also uh focus just on like what I'm doing. kind of, I think, almost on the like clothing part. And put on The Office. Oh, yeah. I don't really do that. Sometimes the struggle for me though is I don't really want like entertainment, but I want to feel like, I don't know, like I'm learning something. I'm learning something, but I also don't have to like give it my undivided attention. So I have to find something that fits that and isn't boring. Boring enough to like, I don't know, want to switch to music too many times. Also, like the thing about like when I'm streaming is most of the time I'll like swap back and forth between like songs and I'll just like hunt down music. But when I'm streaming, I try and just keep it on something and not like switch back and forth. Avril Lavigne and Taylor Swift while I'm drawing. Not sure why, but I find it helps me. My roommates don't understand. I did that a long time ago. I mean, a lot of times I will, if I'm actually trying to focus, I'll like, I will find something that's like an hour and a half long to listen to or just music. Uh, Aldo Victor, um, Hidden Operator, Freedom Man. Thank you guys for following. Been listening to silly improvisational humor. Critical Role. I have friends that listen to Critical Role a bunch. Lately, right now, I've been listening to an author, I guess, talk about like writing. And that's, I don't know, that's fun for me for some reason. A lot of times it's like I'll listen to like psychology type of stuff. But the like the book stuff, like it's not true crime. I actually do uh sometimes watch true crime documentaries with my friends while I'm drawing. It's always fucked up though with that. The podcast about this exact subject on the creative process, and you just haven't started it yet, really? Yeah. Hmm. Thank you for following. The author, I guess, stuff is, it makes me want to like look more into though like advice, I guess, for like somebody who wants to maybe do comics. But also when I listen to it, I'm like, I kind of want to like get started with like making I don't know what you call them, like kind of character guides or references for like my OCs. Then I'm like, wait, if I'm gonna like sit down and do something, I probably need to just go do work. Huh. I don't do that. Pyrodex, thank you for following. Draw this new style in. Uh, you know, I actually kind of wanted to have one like in December. But we'll see. I don't know if that'll happen. 22. Yeah. But I am doing a DeviantArt challenge with Sakawa if you guys have interest. Why didn't that work? Okay. I was like, did I spell it wrong? Oh, good. Well, thank you. Hello, Mateo. Envy said, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? To the foot video. Smile sheets? Yeah. And then he said he showed a friend, and then his friends were saying we didn't need to see them. Which was what some of my other friends said too. They're like, my life is literally worse now, thank you. So, you know, I obviously had to share it with you guys, right? Actually, home and can peek at this challenge. Oh, please do. I had several different modes for it. So like you could have like a easy mode where you do, I mean, it's easy, but you only have to do 3 expressions, and then you can like go super hard mode where you do 9 and you have to think up all 9 new like emotions, I guess, to try and draw. Or you could use the one where I have like some pre-written expressions. Up to the individual. I really do really ruin people's day with ketchup feet, right? It made me think of an All Gas No Breaks where they were in Florida, and they're like standing in line at a club. Just go for a little. It's some foot stuff, if that's what you don't want to see. Uh, Vicky, thank you for following. But yeah, it made me think of the All Gas No Breaks where if they were standing outside of a club and there's a guy named Flip Flop the Clown, and he just has like a massive foot fetish and he just wants to suck on everybody's foot. It was a lot like that video. You remember that, dude? Yeah, it was a lot. But I don't dare yet. It's in the dank memes if you want to take a peek. It's not that bad. I mean, it's like it surprises you. I was not prepared. Yeah. In a high sleek pony, probably. I only wear it in like a ponytail sometimes, but I could do it. It could be a whole look. I mean, that's like a third of my hair. Like something like that. Kind of cute. All things sweet, really. Yeah, just some of them twisted wires. I mean, person knows what they want. A part of me was thinking like if I should try and do a ponytail at the wedding, or if I should just go with like straight hair all down. I don't know. I don't think it requires that. Um, I could try it. Wear white? No. No. You're not supposed to do that, right? I feel like, I mean, I was thinking I'll probably end up just getting a black dress, but I'm like, is that also weird or not? Like, should I try and get like a colored dress of some sort? Yeah, unless they're like Yoshikaga Kyuta, but with feet. Was crazy. Mm. The wedding attire, I know, right? It's just how it happens, right? You like D&D? Uh, yes. I I've only played some and I've enjoyed it when I've played it, but I'm not like very good. And by that I mean like I'm not a dedicated enough like player to like be diligent. Merit methods. Thank you for following. I kind of remember drawing somebody that kind of picture. And I was thinking like something kind of casual, but then they were like leaning towards an extreme end of it, and I was like, I don't know if I would have said yes to this commission if I knew that that's how into this you were. I have a furry onesie. My cat is tripping. Oh, cute. I assume you looked at the video. Ah, thanks. I'm trying to just call it finished here soon. We're mostly there. I really just need to put like final polishes on everything, like hair shine, some nose shine, eye shine, throw in the eyelashes, right? Maybe add a little bit of rim light or something. Forget the foot video. I mean, It's a good giggle. Earlier I said yes, but I'm not a very good player. Conflict. I don't know. Everybody's got something going for them, right? Chris Fusion. Mundos. Thank you for following. No, I'm using a Huion. Uh, Urbano? Thank you for following. Actually, it's not so bad. And it is fixed. I got it fixed on Thursday. Yes. It's pretty painless, luckily. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. I think I got a giggle out of it, so. Can you draw people's emotions to you find? Oh, yes. Honestly, I've thought about it when I do the multi-stream with Zakawa. If we're working on emotes that day, I don't know if I want to have my camera on just because I'll sit there and just be making derpy faces the whole time. Literally the whole time. It's easier with like a painting because then you can like zoom into parts of it and you can stop I don't know, trying to emote, I guess. Uh Class? What class do you usually play? I haven't played enough to really have one. Last one I played, I was a druid. Like that was probably something most people could guess. With all my pets and such. As a dragonkin? Dragonkin? Really? Mandy Sylvia Art? Thank you for following. I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you. Oh, I really like this version. I know I'll be happy to have this like in my portfolio. Goblin Bard of Visual Arts. There was a bard on my last team. We had a bard. What was it? A wizard or a warlock? I don't really know. A barbarian. The other one. And a paladin? No. Cleric? I think they were a paladin. That was fun though. I was a gnome. We were all gnomes or dwarves. I actually want to draw more of that character I played because she was really cute. Doesn't look bad. Rafa Natali, thank you for following. Corrections, I played as a Dragonborn sorcerer until I found out it was boring. I fell asleep during the games, lol. Go for wizards or bards. Yeah, see, I think I'm just a bad D&D player because it's like I struggle with rules. It's like, I probably should know this because it's like, I mean, I've said it before, I don't think I actually enjoy playing like RPGs too much as like a game. I like the idea though of like a group storytelling though, if that makes sense. I like that, but um I'm less interested in rules and stats and such. You have fun buying dice. It's true. Well, you should, Halo. You might like it. I feel like a DM will work the players individually to reinforce their weaknesses as a player. It'll be a funny one. I had fun though. I was like a really, I think I was chaotic neutral. I think. No, I think I was chaotic good. But I like I cared a lot about like the nature and the environment. It was fun. I had fun. Well, my friends were nice though. Like when we were playing, they'd have like each person would get like a little pamphlet of like pretty much explaining how like each spell worked, and like the distances, what dice to roll, and all that good stuff. And then like for certain checks, what dice do you need to roll for it? So it's like they made it easy and it was fun when I was playing with them, but yeah, I just think I don't know. I like the idea of a story more. A game I have though that's a lot of fun um is it's a Hellboy board game. I spent way too much money on. And I also could have bought more DLC, but I also didn't want to spend like $200 on it, and I think the time to do it had ran out. But it's a lot of fun. Like you get like, I don't know. It's fun. Dungeon World. So I've played Dungeons and Dragons, what, like Warrior, Mage, and Rogue. I've played, what was it? It was Stars Without Number? I can't remember if that's what it was called. I did, I think, play Pathfinder. I've played Unhallowed Metropolis, which was probably one of my favorites. You only care about gas stations and dead body. I understand. Chaotic neutral is what I usually go with. It's a good excuse to do whatever I want in the story. As long as it fits the personality traits and the goals set for the character. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it was fitting for that character, but it's like, it could be a lot of fun to play a character that's like lawful good. And, you know, they do some bad stuff because it's what they consider to be a lawful good thing to do, right? I don't know. I think it's all fun. And like it's like one of those restrictions that you add to your character that allows for better role playing, you know. I can't remember. In Unhallowed Metropolis, you would take certain things to like, I guess, like negative effects on your character, kind of. So like you could choose to have like an arm missing, but then you could now take a positive. So you would balance out like, oh, I have a chronic illness, right? So you now have a weakness and or like a negative charisma permanent, like if you have something wrong with you, right? Like maybe you have like a disease. You can take like those types of penalties, or maybe you're like a giant, you know? So you can kind of pick and choose. Maybe you are missing an eye, and so you'll take like a negative penalty to like aiming and such. It's fun though, because then you also can take like weird perks. I really love Unhallowed Metropolis. It's also fun if you like, you know, steampunk, vampire-esque aesthetic. Lawful good or chaotic evil might not seem like so for everyone. At the Chick-fil-A gift card. You know, that's funny. I think I was just trying to think of like, I mean, somebody could buy me food, I guess. They're always fun. It can also allow you to play a character that can do crazier stuff while limiting in some capacity. Well, yeah, like one of my friends, like their whole thing was they were missing an arm, missing an eye. I think they also had a bad leg. And their whole thing was they had an accident where their limbs got blown off, but then they became a war hero. And so they were like raised up in like the military. And so they now have like all of these people who served them, and they could like call them up and have them like surround a building, you know. But he had to take all those negative attributes in order to allow for like a different type of gameplay, you know. So it's like a take and give. Like how many times do you miss your shot because you have like, you have to like rest your gun on somebody else or something, or you can't use like the two-handed weapons. Oh, some turn potentially lose even more lives. Yeah, I was gonna say it would depend on probably like who they serve. You know, like maybe they actually think that the zombies deserve life, you know, and should spread because then there's no more suffering amongst the people, you know? But yeah, I think the character development is really fun. When I played Unhallowed Metropolis, I was playing a doctor who was making like homunculus and monsters in my basement. Uh, but I also had a fear of horses. So I couldn't ride horses and I couldn't like get on vehicles and such with horses on it. And so my character also had like a drug dependency. It's fun. Oh my god, Colin Biju, thank you so much for the $50. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I will get that chicken. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I also love it. Sweetest girl, but a weirdo. Thank you. I'll ask the DM to have a Corona themed run. Could be a interesting time. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll have to do the high ponytail stream, okay? I'll have my hair all slicked and brushed. You'll take it? Thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. It was it definitely was somewhat unfortunate luck, but it was nice at least my car wasn't stolen. But yeah, thank you so much. I just now have to I still have to take it to the cleaner, like a cleaning place tomorrow. Um and vacuum the rest of the glass out. Um and also try and get the tape off the side of my car. I know. You know what actually is kind of awful? Is one of the other people's whose car got broken into, they haven't done anything with their car, and I don't know if they don't know why that person hasn't done anything with their car. There's no tape on it, and it rained the other day, and I also don't want to mess with the car because everybody's like on edge now. And I feel like if somebody sees me like putting tape on somebody's car, they're gonna call the cops on me. You make that in an hour. Have to share the wealth. Empowered women empower women. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that's a good policy. Thank you. Statics plus plus. Thank you for following. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make my my personal Instagram here soon. So if you want to follow me there, keep your eyes peeled. All right, we try and add the blue. You barely use Insta. I do too, but that's why I was thinking if I made like a personal one that I could just post pictures of like is pictures of like my pets or something, maybe it would be less stress and better. My job is anal about social media. I see. I understand that. change our music. What are we gonna do? Let's do some Pendulum. I feel like it's been a moment. Is a no-go. They're literally threatening to fire people who've been posting to pick anywhere near within the office. Really? Thank you, Coffee Addict. Garfy, thank you for following. That kind of sucks. I mean, I guess it maybe makes sense if it's like a job that I'm not okay with, but it's interesting. I'm just gonna try and push the hair back with that a little bit. What is this? What are we listening to? This is Pendulum. Like, okay. Hmm. Hey, Scar. Newman Art, thank you for following. What does that say? Is that innocence? Unionize. That's funny. Hello. Have unions? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for following. Local 420. Generally doesn't have unions unless your work is a select few industries. Yeah. The creeps come out on Twitch because they suppress themselves IRL. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say, I tend to be pretty weird IRL too. I mean, if I'm like with like grandparents or something, I'll like tone it down a little bit. You know how you were talking about how they care about dead bodies? I literally though sent my grandpa uh like a link to a video about like corpse decomposition like services. And the rest of my family was like, "What? What is wrong with you?" And then my grandma was like, I actually think that sounded pretty nice. I'm like, see, there you go. I know, right? Hey, I just want him to know his options. You have a whole dual personality, really. Where's the cat cam? There's currently no kitty except within the pumpkin back there. There it would be. Yeah, I had to have a dual personality when I worked my old job. And that sucked. Thing. I'm not IRL as I am online. Do you guys think that your online is truer to the real you? Of course. Mm, right in the middle. Yeah, look at them titties at work. It's like most unionized. Eh, it's really funny. You know, forgot I still have to add that thing into her hair. Her hair. Let's do that now. Area, easy peasy. Helder. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for following. What's even more funny is I am married and I just have a weird obsession with the female form. It's not sexual in nature. Pains me to know all the titties I miss while I'm at work. Hello. A little bit like appreciation is good. Yeah, I definitely think. I mean, I feel it like with both, I guess, female and male forms. But I just have a lot of appreciation, I guess, for the human form. But I think it comes with being kind of artistic, you know? You just analyze and look at it. You mainly draw women, yeah. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. How's my day been? It's been good. Like, how long have we been playing? Yeah, it's been going well. I've been making some good progress with my picture, and that's always quite positive for me. Myron Gaines at the gym. I think I was at a gym where I saw my first boob. Yeah, I can remember it still. Go further, guys. He likes big calves. Calves, I think, are underrated. Hello. Runway. No, legs for days. Yep. I'm nervous about this rendering on this object. Yeah. Generally, if I'm like just what do you call it? Like intuitively drawing, it'll usually be like torso and thighs. Hmm. No. I think shoulder the shoulder blades throw me up too much sometimes when I am working on the back. Yep, Rio Twitch TV, thank you for following. That's the fun part? I don't know about that. Rio means dragon in Japanese, really. They are fun. No, I've never found scapulas to be very fun. Yeah, it's like knees. There's people who can draw a good knee, and there are people who simply cannot. You got interesting taste. The knees, yeah. I think bent knees are the hardest. That whole interaction there. Like you think there should be like a more of a protrusion than there is, but it all just kind of like sinks into itself. You guys know something? I don't think I've ever actually drawn the human skeleton all the way through, like with any accuracy. I've done like I've had art books and stuff where they're like, all right, now draw a skeleton. And I'm just like, draw part of the skeleton. And that's it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. I think it's like the rib cage is what would be difficult. But why draw the skelly? Um, it's good practice. Would that help with the figure drawing? Yes. I mean, even if you do a simplified skeleton, that would actually be probably pretty helpful, where you pinpoint the bony landmarks on like the body. So you would like specifically focus on like on the sternum, on like the shoulder blade, or not the shoulder blade, but like the the bumps in the shoulder. Kind of have to draw the skelly until you don't have to draw the skelly. Yeah. Yeah. Like hip bones, all that. It's probably a good practice. I just haven't really properly done it. It's like there's a reason why almost all art books probably suggest you to do so. keep trying to draw for 50 minutes like we talked about before, but I'm not committed. Uh, well, maybe take away some of the guesswork and just have something that you can draw. Like pick something ahead of time, maybe, or like focus on a certain topic for like the week, and just dedicate the 15 minutes to drawing that topic. Whether it's like, oh, I'm gonna just draw breast or hands. Oh, I see. How to find the motivation? Hmm. We try, like, I guess, doing the whole like Pomodoro thing where you just set up a timer and you just try and do it for that time and then see if you feel the motivation afterwards. Make it 5 minutes and then at the end of the 5 minutes decide if you want to do 10 more. Yeah, like do something like that, maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Definitely a predicament. Thinking about it. Well, maybe just try your best to take away the pressure. You know, feel fun. Yeah. Honestly, I should have hand drawn this again. Into the zone. Well, are there other stuff that puts you in the zone? Code books, building Gundam. Well, you could consider listening to a book or something while you're doing the drawing. But maybe like trying to embrace one of those things along with it. Yeah. And like maybe it's something where like say you save listening to this audiobook or whatever this task is that you do enjoy doing until you do the drawing. If you're looking for ways, I guess, to encourage that motivation, you can come. Yeah, like tie something you already enjoyed to the task. To process the words. Try and do automatic drawing too, where you like sit down with your blank page and just start like drawing shapes, and just see what you create and don't have expectations for a while. You know, something like that might be nice. And if nothing else, you're building up some hand-eye coordination. You did that all the time during classes to distract your brain from overthinking or analysis. For me, I see it in my head perfectly, but I don't have the skills to bring it to life. Yeah, I mean, that is just unfortunately one of those things where you have to catch up your physical hand skills up to your eyes. That never ends. Yeah. But it balances out, I think, to where you can create things closer and closer to what you want them to look like. Well, do you know exactly when you say got into art? Because sometimes I think the older you were when you got into it, the harder that struggle is because you're like, this isn't what I want it to be, right? Where when you're like a kid, you're just like, I drew a cat, right? Met Justin met. Thank you for following. Yeah. I mean, I'm even still in a place where I don't draw things how I want to. But sometimes I have to I make compromises with like my ability and my vision, I guess, for a thing. And if the two aren't lining up well enough, like with this picture, how it ended up, I restart. But it's like, yeah, it's like this was me really trying, you know, a bulb. Do I do commissions? Yes, I am currently closed though right now. Oh my god, Sakawa with the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? Everyone make sure to check out Zakawa. We'll be doing a squad stream on the 18th. So make sure to check that out. We're also doing a challenge. So if you also have interest in, say, working on expressions and emotions and such, make sure to check out the challenge. Looks awesome. Thank you. We are approaching the finish line with this picture, finally. I redid it like 3 times. Your art is just wowy. Very great. Thank you. I also have a cat. Yeah, you see the cat in your lap? Yep. Nobody's in the chair. There's no cat in the chair. You can kind of see another cat in the background making biscuits. Definitely if you want to. He's so sleepy. Yeah. That's a good view. How was your stream? What were you working on today? I don't think I was able to catch it. You can share a whip with us, otherwise I could post, I'll just post your DeviantArt. Oh, we started sketching something? Oh yeah? Just something new? Yeah, in the background. That's Alice. Yeah, make sure to go follow Zakawa there, and then also on Twitch if you're not already. Thank you guys for following. Right now, I am just trying to figure out this head hairpiece detail. But we are getting close. There it is? I don't know what layer it is. I started drawing my character. I drew 3 expressions. I was struggling a good bit, but it was, I think, great practice. But I want to flesh them out, I think, a little bit better. I also want to do it with like my other characters too. So we'll see. Another nice thing though is there's plenty of time on the challenge. I have part of that in my bio in the about part. %50 pixie? That is true. 20% powder? 30% puff. Yeah, I think that's just what that's gonna be my new default. You don't want to see what happens when you tweak the formula. It's been uh perfected. Add what? It's gotta start with a P. Paprika? No. Oh, I'm just struggling. I'm gonna just leave my mind that. We're gonna cheat. Paprika Pringles. Kind of wish like when I would draw, it would go to all the different sides, but it's. I'd share if I could. Sour cream and onion is pretty good. Bella? See. Slim Jims. No. Hello. Times when I miss my dog. My cat won't eat human food. Really? My cats incessantly try and eat human food. They'll like dig it out of like the garbage disposal. Cause they nasty. Thank you. Your table is broken? Uh-oh. Spit out bacon? Oh my god. Something ain't right with her. is hitting different. It doesn't have cookie bits. It ain't the one. Vanilla ice cream. Fudge covered waffle cone pieces and caramel. It gets a pass. You're making me want ice cream. I tried to like match the color up a little bit better. Oh, color dodge doesn't. Right. Do that. Are so good. Hello. Just passing out vaccines make people stronger. Should I try one? Probably. Oh wait, probably not. Not if it's not unless you're making that one joke. I don't trust. Yeah. Thought you were talking like the ones that give you the superpowers and all that. That's probably true. Let's see. Let's merge these again and try that again. Feed your cat. Probably a good idea. We're just gonna make a little silly brush. That. Basic. Purple Cyrax, thank you for following. How happy are you that you're gonna be finally finished with this piece today? I don't feel anything yet. Nuri Art, welcome. Take the shot in the left butt cheek. I don't feel anything. I mean, I guess I don't. I mean, oh, I don't know. Sometimes things like that, it doesn't sink in until it happens. Otherwise, it's just normal existence. You know what I mean? My stress would disappear. Being Valenti. I had to take my shot on my butt cheek when I was in the army. It's very unpleasant. Really. I remember back, like, it doesn't matter. I won't go into it. It just makes me think of my dental office days. You have to talent and resolve. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Peanut, thank you for following. What was I gonna say? Heaven spelled backwards. That makes me think of how MB told me one of his characters, um, names was spelled, and then I spelled it, and he's like, "You spelled it wrong." I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then his character's name was actually spelled differently. It was funny. What am I thinking? Yeah, I guess it's just a lot of times when I finish something that I've been working on for a while, I feel aimless and lost. So it's not like a pleasant feeling. It's just a not the neutral feeling, I guess. Sometimes it's good. There's like relief, but then it comes with the added, like, all right, well, what now? What do I do now? I have a lot of other stuff to do. So it's one of those vibes, I guess. That's called addiction. It never ends. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, I don't know. I want to keep drawing a lot of times. Sometimes when I'm done with stuff, I then feel like I don't know what to do with myself. Like if you weren't doing art, then you'd probably be a vet, but you'd never give up art. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like when I don't know if you were you might have not been around a little while ago, but like my arm was like really sore from art. That's why I'm now facing this way. Um, but that sucked so much. I kept crying because I was so sad because I'd have like ideas and really want to draw, and then I'd try and it just would hurt so bad that I didn't want to like do it. And so it was like some confliction. Definitely have the drive, I guess. That's honestly why I am gonna start working out Halo Material. I know you were teasing me, but it's like I actually will just because I don't want to lose my ability to do what makes me happy. I'd like to maintain that as long as I can, you know? So like same with my back, like I don't need my back trying to give out on me. Um I need the body to stay together. How sweet. I work out, okay? I will commit to that. We'll have our MV and I used to joke that I would have my Patreon for my booty gains. Get fit. Mm. Bijou out of the fit challenge. She'd rather die. Since I've started, no more body pain at least as much. That's what I've heard. Cause like I've been thinking about how like, you know, maybe I need to upgrade my $40 desk chair. But then like I was watching a video and the guy was just like, it doesn't matter how expensive your desk chair is, if you don't try and like, you know, have some flexibility or back strength maybe, you're gonna have that pain. I met with a trainer once a week out of a financial obligation because she knows where I live. Uh, I mean, honestly, like my dad, when I was growing up, even now, he was like afraid my muscles would atrophy because I never moved. I get a sit stand desk. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's like I probably need to. I think my plan, very petite for someone who lives off Diet Coke and gas station food. Make sure to get that chicken. I will. That's funny. I think my future goal with like my art setup is I want to get maybe a second desk to go on the side of my desk, and then that can go up and down. Um, and maybe be more of like my streaming side, you know, streaming slash like artwork, you know. Mon Ubi. Thank you for following. Have you hydrated? Do we need to have a talk? I've had Diet Coke. I do have a water beside me, and I think I took a sip of it at the very beginning. I was gonna say, Marine dude too. I generally don't do that because I don't trust people. Usually you guys got bad intentions, and I ain't about that. Thank you, Halo Mateo. Beautiful, thank you. Bad intentions never. Yeah. You can take the day off. That's true. Shout out to our challenge with Sakawa. Thank you, Hayla. I am excited to see what people do. One person will end up getting a colored sketch by Sakawa, so that's really exciting. Awesome. So there are 3 different templates that are linked. You go to it, there's a spot, and you can pick between doing 3 expressions or 9 expressions. So it's up to you. There's like easy mode and hard mode, I guess. What's the challenge about? It's about drawing expressions and emotions. Let's see, hold on. There you go. Get some shrimp cam for a second. I'll show you guys what I did. Do. There we go. Let's see. All right, so this is my character Rex, and I was just attempting to draw several expressions and emotions. So really, this is kind of what you got to do. You can sketch it, try and go for like the whole Disney Pixar like animation practice look. I tried rendering mine. I'm gonna redo this later. She looks very wholesome. I know, right? She doesn't quite look like the same character who does this. Yeah. It was funny. I was thinking about like, wow, Rex looks so wholesome lately compared to like her beginnings. But yeah, just try and draw some expressions and get some practice. When when I thought about the challenge, something I was hearing about is like knowing the limits of expression on a character. I guess like the term I heard this guy use was like the elasticity of a character's face, kind of. So like how far can you like manipulate their structure without it feeling off or like it broke the character. So really it's just, you know, try and see what expressions your character might make. You can use like, I don't know, a character from like League of Legends if you want to draw that and you don't have your own OC. You could draw yourself. You can draw you. I say that? I said that twice. You can draw your OC, whatever you want. Is it using a specific character or is everyone doing their own character? Yes. It's just up to you what character you want to use. Just when you do it, make sure you use the same character for each one. So you can do the challenge multiple times if you want to like have practice with other characters. Like that's what I think I'm gonna try and do is sketch out several of my different OCs on the sheet. Can you draw a pineapple? If they can make expressions, I don't see why not. I mean, like if your character is like more of a furry, I'm sure that works. I don't know how to say on your guys' name, but thank you guys for following. Are you redoing the expression pick thing? Also, did you finish? Did I finish this? I will be, probably. But no, later. I'll probably just take another look at it, and I was feeling kind of lazy. Let's see. I had the creepy overpainting. I thought I did a tight sketch. I did. So I did like a tighter sketch, but I don't think this sketch was very good for myself. Like it didn't feel like it kept the same look that I liked in the sketch. So it just feels a little bit off. Like it's her face, it feels rounder here, and then it feels like it flattened out in this one. Hey, Stumpy. Oh, go check out Stumpy. They also have a challenge going on right now with Floor and Quell. They're DeviantArt Collective members. Hold on. You love this character? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and I think I'm gonna do just 3 expressions with each of my characters. And I mean, I would encourage anybody else who wants to do multiple characters, just do the 3 character template and just do multiple, right? Do Stumpy. Get him with love and support. Absolutely. But we are working on finishing this picture. But this is for the challenge. But I get to draw my pompadour guy later. We're gonna cheat more. Bevel. Thank you. Not Slime Boy? You don't like Slime Boy? Sent you a DM on Discord with resources that might be helpful for your challenge. Oh, that would be awesome. I see. Thank you so much. Let me take a look. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, wow. That's really awesome. Thank you. quite a complex breakdown. But I think that would be super helpful. A potato lady win? You know, I don't know. I mean, I can almost see it. You're ditching the pineapple and you're going with a stick man. But your phone was autocorrect to stinky. It's funny. Hold on, yeah. I recently like discovered how I can use the bevel and emboss tool. Right? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I want to get this picture done, and then I can focus on other stuff for a while. I actually have some um emotes I want to work on at some point. Not for me though, for someone else. That'll be nice to get done. We got our character design with Twitch chat that we still gotta finish. Our gargoyle lady. Our sci-fi gargoyle lady. Chicken nuggets. Save. Thank you, Calvin. That's actually super helpful because I forget that this wasn't on the cloud. The gargoyle lady was looking fine too, Pixie. Thank you. Okay. That is what chat picked. I'm also really glad that I just like went about using like a brush to like make this chain link thing. One of those times where you're like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with hand drawing all that. Still gotta try and make it look good. One month from now? What do you mean? One month from now? What? Oh, my first student loan payment. Oh, I'm sorry. You just reminded me. Oh, yikes. Oh, I don't want to be a part of. You gotta go? Alright, well, take care. Thank you for hanging out. You know, let's just hand draw it. But being a turd. Yeah, I was gonna try and just like copy what I already had drawn and just paste it down, but it wasn't looking very nice, in my opinion. And this one is so great. It looks really awesome, and the facial expression with how the clothes imply a lot makes it look very sexy with barely showing anything. Great job. Feels cute, man. Thank you. Could have one more jug. Yep. I guess that's true. By the way, I keep reminding people, but I want people to know. Make sure you check out the link below my stream. November 17th, Day of the Deviant. Check it out. DeviantArt's doing like some streams, including Stumpy Fongo. They're gonna be doing some talks, and there will be giveaways. So make sure to check that stream out. There will be a lot to learn, I'm sure. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Hmm. I cry every year. Yeah, oh my word, he's on my desk. Lazy Llama, thank you. Wait, you're not Lazy Llama. It's Aura Llamas. Well, thank you for the save. Who are you? Where the heck did I put my layer? Is that it? What is that? how much more do you guys think the gas prices will go up in America? Like I've heard some areas the gas is like $4 or more. I don't know, it's hard to tell. You pay $3.59? Yeah, I had to pay like $3.24 the other day. We will see over 4 with no problem again, really. $7? Oh, I hope not. I think if it goes above $4, $3.24, wow, that's cheap. Yours is $3.18. See, mine was $3.18 a week ago. And I was upset about that. Like I was looking around like, are there some deals? Because I saw some places that were like like 20, $3.21. And I was like, I'm gonna go to the place with the $3.18. $3.67 for you. Thanksgiving holiday. They are going to go up. Yeah. I think that's my thought process is it's like I have to go to the wedding. I have to go see some family for the holidays. But once that's done, everybody can see me later. Won't see anybody probably till like Christmas. Prices stay like this. $1 per liter. There's 2 liters in a gallon. Math. 3. Almost 4. Okay, so then that's pretty expensive still. Yeah. I was like 2. Yeah. That's what Google told me. Yeah, I think that's pretty pricey. Yeah, it definitely makes me want to be a shut-in again. But keep your salary. My dream is to be able to have some land somewhere at some point in my life. That would be the dream. It'll be linked to politically too during the pandemic. It's almost less than $1 now. But I'm a centrist. Since Democrats got the majority, things are going up, including gas. It says, but I don't really know. How much land? I mean, I would want at a minimum 5 acres. We'll say that. I think a minimum of 5 acres. And then I also would want a house that doesn't have the absolute like crappiest internet. That would be the goal. Good internet. We'll say 12 acres. Enough for a pony or 2 or 3. Best dream though. 10, 15. It's not right now. At least I don't think it is. To me, it's not cheap. doing 3 acres yourself, it costs half a mil. Jesus. And during the pandemic, I paid less than 1 gallon. Yeah, I know. Well, that's like what? I mean, like a little bit of a year ago, less than a year. The gas was like $1.49. That's pretty good. I enjoyed that. I think lately where I live, the gas before the pandemic was about like $2, 2.04, around there. And then like when the pandemic hit and our gas prices got real cheap for a bit, that was nice. I mean, I don't know if it was like good, but it was nice. 254, really. Yeah, I think that's pricey. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, gas. Mm. 330 in New Orleans? Really? Um, there's a decent bit of public transportation. I think where I live. But there's also still real bad traffic. Luminous Willow, thank you for following. Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat. We have like a train system. Train and buses. Public transit doesn't take you anywhere. It's almost necessity to have a vehicle here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people where I live, it's like taking the public transportation to work is what people sometimes did. But it's not the best, like safety wise and all that. Areas that smell like urine and such. I mean, isn't like America's like thing partly like, I don't know, just a lot of other countries don't have as much like distance and space as like America, right? What is it? Like the Trans Am? Is that what our old train was? Is that it? Amtrak. Yeah, and it's like even right now, Amtrak is more of like an experience and not actually financially viable compared to say flying. Yeah, I mean it's like in Europe, you can just everything is just connected kind of where it's like to go from East Coast to West Coast or just like the middle of the United States is still like so far. Like I know when I was visiting Australia, um I went from like Sydney to like a smaller city and the transportation in that scenario was take a plane, you know? Take like a mini plane. Um and or drive like 5 hours. I think it's like when I think of well working transportation, I mean, don't most people think of like Japan, where train systems are a part of like their every single day life? But it's like Japan is so much smaller. Think of the US as a massive Russia with a crazy weather depending on where you are. We don't do that for every single part of the US. But I mean, like, even in my state, there's so much rural areas in between, like, the neighboring state. But it's like in the city, there is public transportation, but nobody likes it, I guess. I think it's because people get stabbed. There's bad crime on it. It was rhetorical. Okay. The people in America can't even name all the states. I feel called out. Uh, stay right there. uh, I would agree. I think it would be nice. As long as it was nice, I guess. You bet it's more than half. If we compare just the size and distance in Europe are not shorter, and we also fly a lot, but the significant difference is that the US, you have vast areas with very little civilization in between, where in Europe, you barely have that. It's only on the outer edge. Yeah, that's kind of pretty much what I was saying, is it's like, to go from my state to another state, or just even in my state, for there to be a very fleshed out, like, transportation system. Like, there might be those buses that go across, like, several states. That would be the option. But even then, you're probably going to save money buying a plane ticket, you know? Like those overnight buses. What do you mean car dependency is strangling now? For the pandemic. With several layovers. Yeah, but then it's like, you have to get off the bus and like rent a hotel or a motel at each stop, you know? And buy food for each of those days of travel. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, is I feel like if you add all that up, you might end up spending more money than you might have otherwise. Then maybe, say, if you were to, say, take a car and go on a 14-hour drive to go to, like, the next state, at least you could, like, make a few potty breaks, but then you don't have to stop and you can just keep going, and then you can just drive into the night, you know, and not have to worry. But it's like the layovers and all that with the public transportation. It's just, that adds, I think. Boston traffic has never been an issue for me. I wanted to work in a city, but technically I only live 1 hour from downtown New York City. And my commute would be 3 hours, yeah. That's one of the things I heard from a friend I had who lived up in like the northeast. Was like, they seemed relatively close to downtown, but then they still had like, I don't know, the bus ride and all that was like 6 hours, or I guess 3. You can top that, yeah. But then again, it's like, I don't think traffic is actually that bad in rural areas. It's the cities that need to have um, better transportation. Because in rural areas, it's like, yeah, I don't think it would work too well. Unless there was like a simple local bus system, right? Not about the, yeah. Shrugs. Oh, it might be more adventurous, dangerous, painful. I don't know. I definitely don't know enough about it. Those were just, I guess, my thoughts. I mean, like, if there was an easy solution, right? It's like, I think, I don't know. I'd like to think we would try and make something work, but I'm probably wrong. You're going full. it's funny because it makes me think about like Walt Disney, right? And his like whole Tomorrowland stuff, trying to get rid of cars. His toes. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Maybe I was foolish. It might still though, right? Hasn't happened though yet, right? It's not. It wouldn't it wouldn't work for me anyways. I don't like this effect I'm doing right now. Who this character is. Who this character will become right now, but she looks like something out of a video game. She can beat me up. I'm fine with that. Yeah. She definitely has an alluring look to her. Mm. Man, I watched Kuya do this, and now my brain is like, I don't know how they do this. What color is that? Really? Oh, by the way, greetings and salutations. Great swamps. Oh, color picking? I know. I was like, what they got over there? A lot of times when you're working with like a color and you want something to look cool, you generally go gray. That's why I was surprised that over here, that's actually pretty in the middle. Like that's quite blue. I mean, it looks blue. I just didn't think it was like that blue. I thought it was like that. Thank you. So I've just decided to never be done. That's kind of funny. You just say no because humans suck. As, as soon as they had. Young Leonardo. No. You can live with family a lot of times. Do something you're passionate about. Tell your family that you're gonna make it. I don't know. Work a side job with something that you don't care about. You know, study in your free time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, for a minute, I had considered, like, becoming, like, a hygienist or something, just because they made okay money, you know, or could. And that's just, like, a technical school. You guys know, I, it's so weird. I had people literally hit on me as a dental assistant while I was their dental assistant. So strange. Yeah, you get 40 an hour. You would consider that a compliment? Uh, I don't know if I would. I was also like 18 at that job. No, not all. Generally, no. Not on like, what is it? Nitrous oxide or Valium, no. They might have just had like their mouth numb. Mm. The amount of times I like had just a fight with people's tongues, like as an assistant trying to help like the dentist. And I'm like, relax your tongue. And then they're just like, I'm trying. Their like tongue is like pushing as hard as they can against my little mirror. It's so silly. Yeah, keep their mouth open. What about the dental hygienist hitting on you while they are cleaning your teeth? I mean, I got my job offered to me as I was having my wisdom teeth pulled out. Like, would you like a job? As they're like drilling into my tooth. Oh, really? That's the most pixie thing you've ever heard. It was funny. At my dental office, we always would encourage anybody to get their wisdom tooth removed just because there's something that they would say. I don't know if it's like truly a lot of validity to it, but I guess people like bite harder and have more pressure in their bite or something like that. Squeeze their teeth more when they have their wisdom teeth, and that can cause bad like damage to your other teeth, all your teeth in general. Thank you, Calvin. But who knows? Maybe they just wanted to pull people's teeth out. Mm. Mine were growing in like this. I actually have mine. Have I showed you guys my wisdom teeth? I won't do it, but I do have them still. But thank you. Yeah, we are approaching the finish line. Keep saying that. Yours were impacted? Yeah. So my bottom ones were growing in like this, and so they had to cut it in half and pull it out in two little pieces. I think these ones just came out. Oh, but the reason I had to get them pulled out is I started having an infection. In one. Like it was pushing into the tooth and causing there to be like pus. So I was working at like a steak and shake at the time. And I was like, you know, these chicken, they just taste bad. So I'm just like, I'm gonna bow them off. And then eventually like there was a hole in my gums and I was like, Mom, I need to go to the dentist. That's vile. That's pretty bad. And then she's mad. Wrapped around a nerve that goes, oh, yeah, yeah. For a little while, I couldn't leave the hole in my gums alone. It was an awful after the procedure. Hold on, I missed what your procedure was. Oh. After you had your wisdom teeth removed. Dirty pennies. Yeah. Mine were so painful. I was also awake when I had mine removed, so I got to experience that. It was fun. But I think I'm weird. I mean, I am a weirdo, but I think I'm weird like that, where it's like, if I'm having something done, I am interested in what it feels like, you know? Honestly, I'm glad I don't do that anymore because like the chairs you have to sit in, they're the ones where you have to like turn sideways and lean. Right? So you're like this the whole time. Honestly, that was something that surprised me is I think I was like the only person in my office who didn't have a boob job. I was like, wow. I didn't know it was that common to have a boob job. I know, right? Dental hygienist and boob jobs. Yeah. I don't think I would see for me, I don't think I would prefer a fake booty over fake boobs. I think I'd rather have a nice natural booty and some nice natural boobies. That's just me. Ever since I've seen people like have a butt implant and then like they get like your butt implants like that, right? And there's like your real butt, but like they get like flipped upside down, and you have to like grab them and flip them back over. Mm. I'm not about that. Also, like, I think my least favorite thing about like butt jobs is a lot of times you have like legs like that. But it's like I want this, you know, some some muscles, you know. I actually did a squat stream a while back with MB. Yeah, the butt flipping. Muscle required gym. You have to go. No, I know. It's not as easy as just getting a butt implant, right? Get your ass out of bed real quick. Throw locks around. Mm, when I was working out, I mostly just did like a lot of kettlebell workouts. Yeah, that's smart. Fix those cardio. Hey, if I could actually, honestly, if there were like classes right now that I could go to and learn how to shuffle proper, I'd be dancing every day. I do it all crappy like by myself, but I don't think my downstairs neighbors appreciate me too much. I remember when I lived with my parents, like I lived above the kitchen and I would just constantly be trying to do like um handstands and practice like all my like things I was doing and they just were so annoyed with me. Can't Rex just show you? Uh I wish. Hmm. Hmm. All right, so my problem right now with the hair is I don't have an actual highlight. I just have like ambient light top. I see. Yeah, Hama. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I mean, the thing is, it's like, I don't, uh, I mean, I'm pretty feeble. Let's say that. Like, pressing buttons on my keyboard causes my hands to hurt. You know, I got these, like, lanky, achy fingies. Um, but it's like, I usually try and do stuff, and my body either can or cannot do it. Like, I was like moving up my water bucket to like fill up my fish tank today, and I did it. It was real heavy. However, then my hand was like, yeah, I can't open up anymore. So I was like, hmm. So I just think it's like, for me, I just want to get to the point where I'm able to do the actions I want to be able to do. Um, you know, and not have my body say, I can't do this. Yep, I do. I'm pretty sure I have something wrong with them. But I have a family with like, my parent has like a lot of like autoimmune um like arthritic like pains. Same Pixie, yeah. You sound like my mom then, yeah. My mom has like no cartilage in one knee. She actually had knee problems too when they were young. It scares me because I'm starting to now have knee pain when I'm out and about doing things. However, if I get an x-ray to like check my cartilage on my knees, I am gonna put up a picture on my wall. Hmm. Well, so most of my arm pain has gone away from my new tablet setup. Your mom damaged her knee? No, but my family has like a history of bad knees. She had like holes in her knee bone. Yeah, and autoimmune disorders, diabetes strong in your fam. Yeah, no good. I think it's hard to tell. There's like that thing where like when you move your joint, it's like moving bubbles or something around in it, right? And like it makes like poppy sounds. But both my shoulders, they grind. Or they sound like they're grinding. Hear them dying. Apparent. Oh, they don't work supporting muscles. Hmm. I don't, I don't know how Kuya did that. Could bother them, but I don't want to. I think they used a soft brush, if I can recall. Oh yeah, Kuya. Yeah, they did the pompadours and the hair tutorial. Didn't bite. Hmm. Then the stationary bite? Oh wait, then the usual. Hmm. Resistant bands and leg raises. Where is it? It is on Twitter. I can grab it for you, I think. Let me do so. There you go. Thank you guys for following. Hmm. Oh, I think that's closer, but I don't think that looks good. Yeah. I would also just recommend in general probably checking out Kuya's work if you're not already. Um, they stream pretty regularly, and all the time they're like offering feedback that's super helpful. Sippy sippy. Okay. I will sippy sippy. And hand stretch. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. I'll zoom in a little bit. Sometimes I stay pretty zoomed out so I can get a better view of things. Yeah. I'll probably do finishing touches like offline just because most of the time when I'm working on something, it's easiest for me to like step away from it, you know? I like them titties. Yeah, well, I want to add some nice like skin texture, you know, give them a glisten. So I get annoyed sometimes when I do just like like a shine mark, a specular. I mean, sometimes it's fine, kind of cute, but I want to have like that shiny skin like look. Directional spray that fades out. Yeah, like I'm probably gonna end up using like a freckle brush I have and get a glistening wet look. That actually looks pretty good. Added like a dark band over the top of it. It kind of tied it all in. Pretty good. Ten squats to celebrate. Have you used Krita pros versus cons? I think I've tried Krita a long time ago, but I don't think I really liked it. And I think it's fine, but you might prefer spending a little bit of money and getting something that you might like more. Um, it's probably fine though. I know like Psychra, that artist, they use Krita a lot. Yeah. But it's like back in at least when I think I got my copy of like Clip Studio, that's not what I'm using right now, but I did buy it a while back. I think it was like $50 on sale or something. I'm doing the full 2D course from Ahmed Eldari and the 3D ZBrush course from LA. Anything good on here, so I might study Kuya stuff too. Yeah. Well, I mean, this just looks like it has such volume, right? Look at that pompadour. Too good. Has it? Yeah, I think it's worth trying it because it is free, right? I just don't know if it's gonna be like the bee's knees or anything, you know? Nothing to maybe write home about, but it'll probably do the job. Like, hold on, there's another artist I know who uses it. The Sarah Taps on YouTube. I believe they also use Krita, or used to use Krita, if they don't now. Tapes. Yeah. Yeah, she is good. They're one of those artists where I'm like, they're younger than me and they're so good. Damn it. uh, no, they're really a really good artist. Yeah. Handle the large canvas. Oh, it struggles. Oh, you talking about Rita? I don't know if that's true, Cell Red. I think it's like what paint Corel Paint is one of the like softwares a lot of people really like for um digital painting. Same with what do you call it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it's just $9.99 a month. Maybe it's $10.99 a month. But you also get Lightroom, which you don't need, but it does come with it when you do that deal. But yeah, just for me, it's what I'm like comfortable using. I'm not tired, just hanging out. You have to do one of the plans because you have to pay more for some reason if you just get Photoshop. But they have a deal where you get Lightroom and Photoshop. Have a good night, Scott. Take care. Yeah, it's dumb. But yeah, there's like a some deal where you get both. Compare your plan. So you can pay, where is it? Yeah, Photoshop and Lightroom is $9.99 a month. And you also then have it on your desktop. And if you have an iPad, you also get it on your iPad, which is why I decided to like do that. Yeah, photography plan. Mm-hmm. It is dumb, but that's how it works. Happy with the shine. Y'all, we did it. I was able to understand some of it. Hair be poppin'. Your iPad messed up your back? Uh-oh. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, sometimes it surprises me how much I like I don't actually put like that much time into like my eyes I draw. Maybe it probably shows, but like I don't know. They're not like all gleamy and shiny. It's a little bit. Yeah. For the past 20 minutes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think I find it surprising I just don't put more time into it, considering it's like uh an area a lot of people like to spend time in. I don't. It's a mess. It's a mess right now. I just know that this is like the very base, and then that's like the gold necklace. That's hair. That's some shadow work, it looks like. It's a mess. All unnamed. Hair stuff. Hey, Fusion Tech, good to see you. You're impressed. Wake up, choose mayhem. Trying to remember. Was it the foot stuff? When isn't it? You aren't at the points yet? We're getting close, y'all. Thank you. Actually, the album is now finished, so we will change it. Gotta buy him a salad first. This album again. Like, why is it so transparent? Oh, You learned it from Rex's mom. Ray Rex is super dope. Thank you so much. I want to do like a revamp of that picture because, I mean, I'm pretty much. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it. Let's see. Let me pull it up. Oh, it'll probably end up being a Halloween for next year, but if I can still like the picture by then. But so I have this Rex Nun picture, but I wanted to do a skull neon like body paint version of it. Um, I think that would still be fun. Like a black light. Know what I mean? I will probably try and do that. Once the base one is done though. It's gonna be both. I think it's gonna be like an alternate version. We'll take it up a notch. Oh. For a moment, I had to like read it. I'm like, is it? Blur. That's true. I was thinking something about like Pipopu. Productions like a DJ. Oh, I just need to like collapse everything, but I'm scared. I'm trying to make them happy. Where is my list? My list? Nope. There it is. Do you blend when you do cell shade? Um, I used to, but it was taking a long time, so now I call it soft shading. So I do my soft shading and my cell shading. Um, yes. After Dark too. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'll let y'all know my idea later. If I actually do it. But a secret. Alright, so we've rendered the hair. I'll say we did enough Kasha. We did the metal, kind of. We'll do another touch. Fabric, good. Eye detail, rim light. Nope, we're not doing clouds. Instapixie? Ah. Yeah. What is the tech? No, that wasn't it. There we go. Oh, thank you. He is being quiet for some reason. Normally he's very rambunctious and noisy and wants to bother me and headbutt me. But he's being good. Nice and calm. I'm also holding his paws. You've missed seeing the fish species? Gonna add it all crazy like in I don't know if that works. Oh, or if it even looked like I did anything. Kinda. Thank you, Coldbreaker. Uh, oh, like crap? Really? Are you not liking it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm happy because I'm almost done with my picture. And that's nice. Oh. I had to say, at least now I know what to expect for any other jobs like this so I can avoid them. But only if we hold hands first. Well, have a good night, Call Me BG. Thanks for hanging out so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here. Alright, yeah, right now, I'm like, I feel like I have streamed longer than I normally do. Um, all right, this is like not official, but I'm probably not gonna stream on Tuesday. I think I have some stuff I gotta figure out with my schedule. But if I do, then I do. But I want to throw it out there. You think I'd like Cold Lake on Steam? Really? I tried out Potion Craft the other day, and I started up and I was like, all right, I probably should save this for like a stream game. Because it was really fun and cute. And I think it's not like too much is going on that I couldn't like interact with y'all. You know, I think you guys might think it's funny and fun. Out for Twitter and Discord chat for updates on the stream schedule. Yes, thank you. I need them 8 hours. Oh, I don't know about that. Thank you for everybody who's been following, though. I really appreciate it. We're close, though. I also still need to add like some subsurface, I think. Just make it feel a little bit more lively. Oh, and then also next week, there will not be a stream on Saturday because I'll be at a wedding. So we'll see about next week. But definitely, you know, if you're in the Discord, I will let you know. Yeah, I will. You know, I didn't even think about that. I have no idea. And drink a lot. I am positive I will drink a lot. The wedding's actually at like a brewery, so I could see a lot of beer. A lot of beer in my future. That wasn't enough. No, not really. I'll sometimes smoke a hookah with like friends, but I haven't done that in like mostly like a year lately. Oh, Shade, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. Some amazing skin. Thank you. Also, Fusion Tech. My God. Thank you for gifting 6 months to Bat Sky Starman. Is it Bat Ski, right? Not Bat Sky. Sorry. Thank you, Fusion Tech. Ski is right. Okay. Sorry. Looking gorgeous. Thank you. The fish. They looking pretty cute, right? Aw. I think I originally heard about them from Calvin. Alright. I feel fine with it because that's originally what a lot of my art was in my past. So I feel neutral. I just don't want to hear the in-depth details of it. That's pretty much it. I don't care. I'm happy. That's what I want. That's what I want. But you know, don't have to tell me. Oh, can I get a what? I feel this way when you saw her. Apipopu, happiness. You want an emote? Um, I do need to make like a friendly hello type of emote still. All right, we're gonna do the final touches now, I think. Calvin. I love that emote. It makes me want to do one with like mine because it gives me like these vibes, but cute. I need to like feels cute, man. I know. Hello. Okay. Welcome. Also, hello. Because I'm seeing it, y'all. Thank you. Oh, you know, I can let that happen. Sometimes it just happens for a good while. All right. Well, this is pretty much all I did. So we now have some sun-kissed skin. So thank you for letting me know. You love the vibe and the art? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been lurking. All right, we're gonna add some like maybe bloom. Is that the correct term to like the white on her shirt? All right. Final stretches. I mean, I think I'm still gonna have to just sit with it for, but I do want to pop that sign on the lip. How long are you doing digital drawing? It'll be about 10 years, I think. Coming up soon. Just being lazy? Lazy can be good. You do strong highlights on the nose? Generally. Generally, I do. Oh, you're catching up. Yep. Yep. I started when I was 16, and I'll be turning 26 this year. Hmm. Hmm. I have to rework that. Yeah, you can. They're a mess though. I recently just merged, so we got like this single layer. But let's see. Before we start, we did a collapse recently. But this was the layer set up earlier. Lots of layers. Hide that one, and then you can just see like adding the I don't know, they're a mess. I don't know what most of them do except for toggling them on and off. So you have eyelashes, hair shine, details, face, hair. You know, face control. Oh, thank you. You gotta do more layers like that? You mean like in groupings? Yeah, pretty much. Oops, oops. Let's see. Pretty much I have like a ton of backup layers because I wanted to save like a GIF of the process. So I'm saving them so I can like just have that, and then I don't know, I'm not gonna think about the layers when I save the file. Whew. Yeah. We'll see. Hmm. I did have this hairstyle when a while ago. What would the odds of being able to commission the round enders pick to be finished pick? It's not impossible, but probably not right now, because I unfortunately still have a queue of people. I just haven't been working on them, but they are still queued up. So I need to like reach out to all of them and see if they even have interest still. Pixie Cut, or Pixie. I don't know if you'll be able to post one. Subscribers can post links. But if you're in the Discord, you can always post a link to what you're talking about in our stream chat channel. Thank you. Anyone who is just tuning in, I'm running a challenge also if you'd like to participate in that. It's a collaboration with Zakawa. It's okay. 2 links is fine. But it's an expression emotion challenge. You can pick like if you want to do 3 of them or if you want to do 9 of them. But like I was already doing it with one of my OCs. So it'd be fun if more people participated. One of the winners will get a colored sketch from Zakawa. 3 of them will get my brush pack. Like Zakawa, me too. They're another one of the DeviantArt Collective members. When it works out. How do you participate? No, it is a Discord. Not Discord. It's a DeviantArt event. So if you go to that bit.ly link there, here, I'll post it again. If you go to that link, it'll have all the information below. Oh, cool shirts. That is funny. I like cool shirts. I don't know if I would get that though. Very long. It's funny. Probably not, really. You like cut the end of that? Can you say the rules again? You have to have a DeviantArt profile, and you have to submit your work on DeviantArt. And use the hashtag. But all of the information is in the link. There's a template. I feel like I'm struggling to say that now. A template for you guys to use, and you can pick between doing 9 expressions or 3. Both are valid. There's even one with the 9 that has a couple. I know. A couple suggestions. So it's up to you guys what you'd rather use. Say it like that. Hello. Alright, y'all. I am kind of at a position now where I think I just need to sit with it. We're like so close, you know? And also, DeviantArt is doing a Day of the Deviant on the 17th. The information for that is below my stream in the About panels. But they're doing giveaways and like doing talks about like promoting your own art, selling, There are some other ones that I can't quite remember off the top of my head, but definitely check that out. I will be watching. Yeah, I think it should be a good time. Feels good to be back. Loving the skin tones, thank you. But yeah, I'm thinking I might call it here just because I think I just need to sit with it. Oh my god, Fusion Tech, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Congratulations, you guys. I recognize it's in reality. But thank you so much. Dodged. Okay, stream. Aw. Well, I will probably be back on maybe Tuesday. I will be doing a collab stream with Sakawa on Thursday. And you gifted 3 months to nerd named CJ? They didn't get dodged there. Aw, thank you so much, Fusion Tech. For now, I haven't eaten. Yeah, well, go take care of yourself. I'm pretty much ending here. Yeah, 3 months of Fusion Tech. Good lord, thank you so much. You gotta show up more often? It's true. You're now bound to me for 3 months. How smooth this painting is? Thank you. It's honestly, it looks leagues above anything else I think I've done in a long time, so I gotta, I gotta figure that out. Good luck when you come back to it. It looks great. Great so far. Yeah, I think I just need to do like a few little splashes of like more shine. I might add more shadows and such in the hair. There's a tangent I just saw, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. I might try and do like a little something to fix it, but we're gonna pretend I didn't see it for now. All right, let's see. I'm gonna set you guys up with a raid. I gotta find. We're gonna go raid. You know, I actually do know who we're gonna go raid. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. I was gonna say, like, I don't know who this person is, but I do follow them. Hmm. I'll raid them. You guys will like their art. They're not on mic, but you guys will appreciate it. They're drawing a bunny girl right now. You know? Yes. But thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. You guys mean so much. Thank you, Fusion Tech, for the gifted subs and everything. Everybody who subscribed or supported me on Patreon, you guys make this all possible. So thank you guys so much. Yeah. And I will hopefully see you guys maybe Tuesday, if not Thursday. I'll keep you guys posted. Okay? Make sure you're following me on my socials. And then be aware that there might be a future personal Instagram coming up here soon, okay? So, you know, give me a follow. I love you too. All right, y'all. But anyway, it says 20. I'm wondering if I should wait for 20 other people to join, but I think it's fine. All right. Bye, you guys. Thanks again. Catch you on the flip-flop. Bye-bye. Bye bye.